I am here. Hello. How goes things? I'm a little bit late. About 10 minutes late. It isn't that late, but it's a little late. Hence why I said it was a little late. Anyway, today it's Gloomhaven. After 2 days of Valheim, it's time for Gloomhaven. I'm not prepared and I've forgotten how to play. All I know for sure is that there's real funny shenanigans we had with my new squad. Definitely gonna have a bad time for a bit. Anyhow, how you doing? Job on the first redeem, Annie. Very well done. Sandwich, first in chat. Wow. Bet there's more than one first. And Bert, hello. So what are we doing? Leveling up Bard the Bard. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this last time. All allies may perform a heal of 2 self-action at the beginning of each of their turns. Or disarm. So that's similar to one of the cards that I'm using, I think. This? Yeah, it's similar to this, but it doesn't heal. Instead, it disarms all adjacent enemies. I don't want to have to get them close. One ally within range 3 will perform an attack 2 to all adjacent enemies. That's pretty strong. That would go really well with Sawbones, who's all about adjacency. But I don't want to ruin my character's build, especially on their last mission, because I'm intending to do this mission here, which is going to be Bard's final mission. And then I'm going to have a real full new squad, which is just an excellent idea and perfect timing for everything. And I'm definitely ready and prepared for that. Let's see. Add curses. I don't need that. I don't need any of this stuff. Okay, I don't have anything to do with this or this, right? Yeah. I ought to spend their gold. Although I can't really remember what they do. I shouldn't have done this at the last. Yeah, I should have done this at the beginning of this stream and not the last stream. So I know this one heals a lot. It's in combat a lot. Doesn't look like it hurts itself to do anything, so... I also leveled up the merchant too, didn't I? Immune to stun and muddle. That's pretty strong. Gives me a -1. Do I have resistance to armor? No. Okay then. We're not doing ranged attacks. Whenever you gain muddle, gain strength instead. Not bad. I think I'd probably just go with Iron Helmet if I'm honest. Wait, they do move a lot, don't they? So getting an extra attack damage on your next melee would be pretty strong. Pendant of Dark Pacts. During your turn, refresh 2 your consumed items and gain a curse. No thank you. Robe of Evocation. During your attack, add drain element to +1 attack the entire attack action. That might not be bad, but I think it might be good for Shiny Rockmen, since they generate and drain elements constantly. Hooked chain during your ranged attack. Add pull? No. Versatile dagger. When you use the default top of an ability card, add an attack 3 instead of attack 2. That's not bad. During your movement, add 3. Oh, so it's just a better version of this. And these, I assume, are... Oh, right. It's just telling me they came back. I see. Dampening ring. During your turn, consume up to 2 elements for no effect. Why would I do that? Oh, I guess to hinder an enemy. It's not for me. At the end of your turn, play one card from your hand and immediately from the bottom action of the card. Ooh. That could be really useful if I use it well. Oh, but it does say play one card from your hand, which means I'm going to end up discarding it, I assume. It could be good for giving me a third action in a turn, which sounds incredible, but I end up losing that card anyway. Still probably worth it, honestly. From heal at range throw. No. I think I'm just gonna go with the Iron Helm, if I'm honest. It feels a bit strange, but like it's really good and it's cheap. Just reduces, it makes it so they don't do 2 times damage to me. That's just an incredible thing to have. And I'm not gonna get anything with a bonus. Or negative, rather. So leather armor, wasn't there something that was just leather armor except better? Second skin? Studded leather, that's what it was. Studded leather and leather are just the same thing, but gain a shield as well. And this one gets refreshed on long rests. 2 -1s from your attack modifier. How many do you have? 1. It's not useful. Well, it is, but it's not what I want. Yeah, I think I will go with the... How much money? 80 more? Studded leather. And... All enemies adjacent to the target suffer 1. No. Summon warrior spirit? No. During your attack... I don't need shield, probably. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, I guess. But I'm trying to go with like something that'll be beneficial to this character specifically. Like an AoE. I'm not generating light. This doesn't say it has a limit. During your melee attack, like drain like light energy to do 2 damage. That doesn't say that it loses... I can use that more than once, right? Seems to be the case. Do I generate light with you? No. Well, never mind then. I can. You can use it every time you have light available. That seems really strong, but I'm not generating light. I can generate light, but I'm not currently. That's pretty good though. Do I have any abilities that drain light? I don't think so. So I could just generate it for Leonard purely, and then... Ooh, I don't know. That seems like a really good team comp, but am I gonna be able to pull it off regularly? I don't know. Is it a one-handed weapon? It is a one-handed weapon. So I could do Brilliant Blade Battle Axe combo maybe, and then try to make Shiny Rockman do light spells instead. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab a stamina potion as well. I can't afford the major. I might save up for the major stamina potion. Okay. You got all your things equipped. Rockman. I need to figure out what cards to get rid of to replace with... like Winter's Edge, maybe, and Brilliant Flash? Or just one of them. Maybe not both, just one would probably do well. This is a pretty strong attack. I remember that being like something I picked it because it's a strong attack. I wish that, I think I've said this before, I wish that I could add the card to my deck and then remove the card I don't want, instead of like going up here and removing the card I don't want and then adding the card I want. Which I know is a weird thing to want, but like, if it would just help me, that way I don't have to remember what I'm replacing. Attack 1, range 3, now I want that. Attack 4, targets all enemies at exactly 2 range. That's pretty strong. If I can pull it off, but it's a burn. Move and generate ice. Move and generate wind. All enemies within range 4, 1 attack damage. You think it would make it easier as well? Oh, okay, well good. Glad I'm not alone. Attack 3, target 2 with draining. Okay, so it's pretty good. If I have earth. So what am I going to get rid of? I don't want to get rid of wind. I like ice. This is drain everything to just add a whole bunch of effects. This drains 2 elements. This drains elements. Earth and... Okay, so it depends on what I'm doing. Now it's difficult because I don't know what I want here. Adding elements and draining elements. How do they add elements? None of these, like very few of these cards actually add anything. Just these bottom ones. And nothing utilizes, like, I only need 1 light card. Like Brilliant Flash or Winter's Edge. Like that's all I need, just 1. So I can't lose wind or ice. I need to drain wind and ice. So... wind and ice. I'm going to keep those 2. I'm generating fire and wind and earth. So I need to get rid of... this is hard because I haven't played with this character, so I don't know what's good and what's not. That's how you do in making a real deck? Yeah, I guess that's true. I think I'm lost. I think all these cards are like situational and good. And I don't know what to replace. Just having a stun is pretty good. And a move that generates heat. Takes some time to learn, yeah. Drain wind, add an attack and a push. Attack 1, range 3. I don't know if I don't know how useful this card is, other than I think it's one of my only generating earth cards. Yeah, it's like the only card I have that generates earth. Which is really annoying. This one generates wind. I don't want to get rid of that. I can get rid of this, but it has a stun, but... I'm gonna remove Stoking Hail to add Winter's Edge, because I just can't think of anything else to do. But I want to make sure I have light to try and capitalize with this. I had a cool plan, and then I immediately, like, flubbed it because I don't know how to play the character. Alright, now... Now, what? That seems good. If Earth is strong, immobilize. That seems pretty useful. Not gonna be able to move. I'm gonna avoid those for now. Move forward, jump actions, pretty strong. To get away from enemies, because I'm supposed to be keeping my distance with that character. 2 additional items wouldn't hurt. During your attack... I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Just drain one of your unused elements and add an attack. That feels like it's meant to be used on this character. Maybe I'll go with Major Stamina. Just so I can regain my cards. And... should I grab Ring of Haste? That seems really strong, but like I worry I'm not going to use it right. I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm like nervous about using it, so I'm like worried I'm just going to not choose to try and experiment with it. When it seems like it's good, I should probably just take it and just see if it's good. Because it might be terrible, but it might be great. I'm only going to know if I try to use it. Can I use a minor stamina potion as well? I'm not going to, but I'm wondering if I can have a major and a minor stamina potion, or if that's going to be a big no-no. Hey, Opatod, how you doing? You're not new. I do like having the ignore all shields on a ranged attack. I feel like that's pretty good. But it does use up both of my hand slots. You know only how to be sleepy during my streams now? That's okay. It is the way of it is the way. It is okay for you to be sleepy. You are welcome to it. Melee attack. I'm not doing melee attacks, I'm doing ranged attacks. Can't use that. That's not useful. That's good. That's a melee attack. That's a melee attack. The default melee attack. That's a ranged attack that allows me to... It's a single target ranged attack. It just means you get to say slurk more, and you get to say slurk to me. Ugh. Slurk, slurk, slurk. Gross. It's a gross word. Okay, I think I might grab volatile... No, I'll grab some movement, actually. That's better. Which one, though? Give me a jump action, I guess. The character doesn't float, even though they definitely float, right? Do they float? I'm pretty sure they float. But, like, does that actually count as flying? Can I see that information? Why is slurk a gross word? It just sounds gross. I don't know. It's not that it is gross. It's sleeping and lurking, but it just is. Just sounds disgusting. They are not flying despite hovering. Okay. Well then. If I said it out loud, even though I didn't have to. Well, I read chat out loud so that there's context in the VODs. I'd feel bad leaving out chat if I was uploading YouTube. But I'm not going to upload the chat individually. I think I want these. I like being able to like jump over stuff. Danger arises. I'm not going to read that one though, 'cause that one's gross. But you have a good night. Sleep well. Like how slurk sounds? It's very slurky. Why? Bard, literally, I don't know what to do with Bard. Bard's just like living life over here. I was gonna, because Bard's gonna be like retired after this, I'm just gonna like use up their money because they don't have enough money to like do anything cool. Get you a Ring of Haste as well. Enjoy that. And then like maybe all your spent items too. It all sounds good. Don't blame you. Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. I will be here suffering with my new team that I don't know how to use. City encounter. There were 50 of them, I swear, tearing my mates apart. You look over to the bar, where a group of drunkards are all laughing at a disheveled man in the middle of a story. And commanding them all riding atop a giant armored bear. It was a vermling with a staff that shot lightning. At this, the crowd erupts into more laughter, drowning out the rest of the man's story. This man's had too much to drink, I'd say, ridicules one of the crowd. Vermlings riding bears, I thought I'd heard everything. Calm down the crowd, come on now. It's not easy, but you quiet down the crowd and take the staggering man over to a secluded corner of the tavern to get the full story out of him. Apparently, he was part of a group of ruffians working to harvest the Dagger Forest for wood. In the middle of their logging expedition, however, they were attacked by the Beast Tyrant and an army of forest animals. Though he ran off in the middle of the fight, the man swears he also heard the howl of angry spirits in the chaos. Wow. Oh. I got a quest for that. Alright. Do I have to fight the Beast Tyrant? Ow, do I have to fight my own friend? It's like fun. No, I don't. I'm gonna do this one. Try to do this one, I should say. I don't know if I can do it. It's a protect mission, so we'll see. Oh, it's gonna be...
You want to do what now? Hale stares at you blankly. You've found a rift into the plane of elemental power, and you want to close it. She sighs. Well, I did agree to help you. Hale begins tossing the orb you retrieved up and down in thought. Okay, based on your description, it's going to take a little extra work to close a rift of that magnitude. I could do it myself, but it would take a while, and it may get troublesome if we were to be attacked by the other side in the middle of the incantation. It would be much easier to do if I had an elemental sensor, which really is entirely too convenient, because I've been wanting to get my hands on one for my studies anyway. I knew a powerful elementalist who owned one many years ago. He's dead now, but I'll take you to his crypt personally. I'd advise against handling the sensor on your own.
Crypt? Wow. Love crypts. Encounter. You see a lone man walking towards you on the road. As you meet on the path, he turns to you and begins to speak. "Oh, I don't suppose you might spare a coin?" he asks. "A lot of coin, actually." You look at him quizzically as he continues. "You see, I led a lot of thieves and bandits in this area, and we gotta make sure all the mouths are fed." At this, a large number of bandits come out of hiding around you, emerging from the bushes. "About that coin," the man says with a smile. 5 per head ought to do it. 5 gold. Really? That's it? That's all you want? I mean, no. But, like, it's not that. You could have asked for more. Unfazed by the ambush, you draw your weapons and attack the bandits in the bushes. The leader tries to withdraw, but you cut him down as well. There are a lot of bandits, but they don't put up too much of a fight. They seem weak and malnourished. You guess their leader wasn't kidding. Krimzonmoon. Yeah.
After a day's journey, you find an ancient, overgrown mausoleum resting along the Serpent's Kiss River. Stonebreaker really was a nice fellow. Getting crushed by massive boulders is just one of the hazards of being an elementalist, though. After clearing away the overgrown vines, you head down into the crypt. "Oh, great," Hale says. "These blasted cultists are everywhere nowadays. Probably looking for the sensor too. Or they simply don't want you to have it." You look at Hale with confusion, and she points to the shadows, where dark figures in black robes emerge.
Cool. Take only short rests. That seems easy. Allow none of your allies to become exhausted. That's not going to happen because you're going to become exhausted. Gain 7 or fewer experience. That's not going to happen either. Kill a monster during the scenario by causing at least 4 damage. That's probably not possible with a character I don't know how to play at all. Use your equipped items a number of times equal to or greater than your level +2. That means I have to get hit. No, it doesn't. I have to use my major stamina potion and a ring of haste. I can't do that one. That one's impossible. None of your allies doesn't include Bard? Oh. Okay then. I guess I'll try to do this one. That other one's impossible. Keep Hale alive. Ugh. Stay hydrated. How dare you? The game. How? How could you do this to me? I used mouthwash. I can't stay hydrated.
You shouldn't have come here, Ghostface, one of the cultists says. Ugh, Hale sighs. Dispatch these simpletons quickly. I'm already bored with them.
I can't hydrate. The redeem is useless. I have to wait a few more minutes. Wow, look at Shiny Rockman's fancy outfit. Got back spikes. Alright, what am I doing? Keep Hale alive, protect Hale until she reaches the altar. All mercenaries start with 3 curses. Alright, so nothing super strange. I need to move and attack one of these cultists. I don't care which one. Attack 4. Let's do that. And give me a move. Move 5 wound adjacent enemies, rather. That's a burn. I don't want to burn it. I don't need to remove all status effects because there's nothing to remove. That's too far of a move to use here. I guess I'll just do this. Go here and move into, like, there and them. Infernal Vortex. Ooh. If I do the Winter's Edge to heal, I could generate fire, or generate, sunlight, whatever, to give an extra damage to old Leonard over here. That means I have to use Infernal Vortex, right? No, I could use Lava Eruption as well. The heal won't do anything, but Lava Eruption has a range 4 for 1 damage and generates fire and earth. And you can use Disorienting Dirge, because it's very... Actually, you know what? You could use a Power Ballad. If I do Song of Speed and Power Ballad... Actually, Disorienting Dirge and Power Ballad would work pretty well here. I could then curse everybody here. 1, 2, 3. 2. Curse everybody. 2, 3, and give everybody a blessing, and add a +1 to everybody's attacks. I did notice it's a burn card. No, I didn't. Damn. Tragic. Thank you for the warning, because I did not see it. Now what do I do? That was my plan. That was my whole plan. I guess I don't need to generate... I guess I could just do it incidentally. I don't need to plan for it. Or I could just use the Ring of Haste on my first turn for fun. I'm not going to, but I could. Let's see. Give me Tremulant Cyclone to do 1 damage in an area 3. It's not that useful, but... You go for attack 3, maybe? No, that's a melee attack, I just realized. The bottom isn't, but the top is. Oops. That one's probably better, because well, I'm not going to generate any elements, am I? Attack 5, range 2 is good if I stand here. Right. Doesn't have pierce, but it will do a lot of damage to the skelly bones. I won't be able to generate the heat and heat and, you know, stuff, but it is what it is. That's my top card. I'm like having a hard time already. Like, I just started and I'm lost. I need to generate elements, but I have like only a few cards that do, and they all seem to burn. I didn't realize they burned to generate elements. That makes it incredibly difficult to play. I don't know, dude. Just do whatever. Yes, I generate something. Do something. I don't know. I believe in you. I'm sure you could do it. You have a lot of cards that have a move with element generation at the bottom. I know, but I didn't intend to move. Don't disregard them. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm gonna move with this one and then attack with this one. But it still feels weird. I'm going to make an effort to infuse 3 elements this turn. Or, no, sorry, 1. I was going to do a heal, but it's not going to work out very well. I'm like, I really should not have... I should have, like, waited until next turn. Not next turn, I should have done this stream, so I could have, like, been reminded of his abilities instead of just like, going into a blind. I might put mobile response on. Well, nothing here is going to do any status damage, so I should be okay. You're going to do an attack 4, and I need to move you. You can't move, and you know you can. Okay. Move 3. Just okay. I'm just gonna start the turn and just do something. I don't know. Is Hale gonna help me fight, or is she just gonna walk through the dungeon like that orchid did? Move 2, attack 1. Move 3, attack 2, target 2. Do the disorienting dirge. Do it to infuse elements, you just use it as an extra. Movement as an extra. Alright. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna move to here. That should... well, I guess it won't. Well, so I was gonna say it'd force the skeleton to attack, but it won't. Okay, skip movement. Skip ability. Attack. Skeleton needs to die, so I'm gonna try and kill it with the 2 of them. Strolls to the dungeon enjoying me swearing at her. Great. I hate that so much. Okay. So I can heal to generate elements. I was going to do the attack 5, but I decided not to because I forgot that I was doing that. And I'm not going to restart the turn, so... oh well. Nice. Don't hurt me. No! No! Oh, I just realized how low my entire team's health pool is. One adjacent ally, 1 medical pack. No. Attack 1, poison stun. Attack 3 wounds. I've got fire and light. I can drain fire to add a wound to that. Or I can add attack and range by draining one or both elements here. Damage 3. Could probably... Do I have a pierce? This is an attack. Attack 1, range 3, attack 2. Right. Okay, that'll just be an attack. And I'll move and generate ice. Because reasons. Stun, range 4. Throw voice to disarm might be useful here. Let me do a heal and disarm. Move 4, attack 1, 2 targets. Move 1, heal 3. Darn. Okay. So, I only have to disarm the skeleton. Shame I'm going to be using up that skill for nothing. I anticipate killing the skeleton, so it's not a huge deal, but just in case, I need to make sure. And give Sawbones the heal. No, I'll give it to the Elementalist. Sawbones doesn't really... Sawbones can heal themselves. Alright. Attack 1 poison. Let's do the attacks wound. Try and finish off the skeleton. No, the wound is going to be too good for the skeleton. What is your attack? Your attack is 1 plus 2. You probably kill the skeleton. If you can't, it's fine. Lovely. Ah, tragic. Okay, well, everything's fine. Yeah, that's right. Smack her around, making me force myself to go quickly through the dungeon. Don't steal my gold. What are you doing? Dare you? Give an adjacent ally a medical pack. I don't need to do that. I don't think it would work for Ale. They're not an ally. Well, I guess they are an ally. They're being affected by Power Ballad. But they probably won't heal themselves. They probably just move constantly and that's it. It might work. They are an ally, but they can't hold cards. Okay. I won't do it then. I just realized I have, like, no attack cards for this character. I have to just do regular attacks. It was a bit weird. A lot of mobility. Want to say hi before turning around and going to sleep more? Alright, well, how you doing, Fishy? Hi. Go back to sleep. Feel better. Get out of here. I appreciate it, though. Can't use that for any. Doing better? That's good. Okay, I'm gonna use first aid, and... no, because that's just gonna make it so I can't attack. What do I do? What do I do? Doing alright, just very confused at my choice of character in this game. No idea what I'm doing. I can attack and stun, so I'll probably do that. Or I can just do more damage. I think I'd rather just do more damage. I need to generate more elements, if possible. Lava eruption generates elements, okay. Marching beat to move the bard closer to the door. 1, 2... Yeah. And then... maybe call to action just in case they don't handle the enemies. Summon living bones. Okay, so what I'm doing is attacking and doing this. Well, alright, take care. Thanks for popping in. Can't believe I rolled my 0. I didn't even roll a curse, I just rolled a 0. Or times 0. Well, luckily I planned for this inevitability. Where's the door, actually? Oh, it's back here. I thought it was right here. Oh, no wonder... no wonder Hale's taking a weird path. Do I really need that? I don't think so. Wait, why am I doing 2 damage? Oh, right, because of the poison. I mean, there's no... I mean, I might as well, right? I might roll like a -4. I'd hate that. Okay, now... I'm gonna drink this mana potion. Or, sorry, stamina potion. Get back my Winter's Edge and something that generates fire. Winter's Edge generates fire. Well, okay, something that generates wind? Earth. Earth, there you go. Okay, so next is a nightmare. I'm going to have to move into that room because they're going to open the door and move into it, and the whole enemy team is going to get a move, so... Sawbones, you're going in. Good luck. Oh boy. Okay, that actually means that they can't move. So I'm gonna leave you standing there. Ah. Times 2 damage. Outrageous. No! Oh my god, the damage. The damage from these ghosts. My poor characters don't have any health. Stop hurting them. I might need to use booster shot just to not die. And first aid to get the initiative, I guess. Then I want to use... Can't use that. Well, I can. It'll give me 1 damage and 1 range. I need Pierce. Can I do anything with Pierce Earth? So I'll save that attack, and I'll use this to move, to generate Earth. So I can pierce those shields. Then I guess I'll use this to drain that wind power and add 1 damage to maybe hit one of the skeletons in the back. I can also stun the ghosts. I think I'll do that. If I can move close enough. Is that curse? What'd that say? Target all enemies in range. Within what range? What's the range on this? 3? I guess? Range 3? Alright. Got 1 enemy with all attacks. Move 3, attack 2. 1, 2. They can't get to me. That's fine. Okay, move forward. Please. No, I mistimed my thing. You can hit from here, though, so it's not a big deal. But it was an accident. I just muddle them, too, for experience, I guess? I don't know. And then just so that I don't have to do a rest next turn, use the major stamina potion. And bring back Marching Beat and Provoke Terror. Sweet. Sawbones is in, but can't do anything. Sawbones gonna heal themselves. Then move 1, 2, 3. Attack with all. And move to here then. Maybe move to here. No, you want to be adjacent to things. Move there. With 1 action. And then Ghost Friend, as like Elementalist, can move to here. And ideally that'll put me in range, if I count, which I didn't. To consume an element. Nope, wrong element. Consume the other element, please. There you go. And hit the skeleton. I could hit the ghosts, but skeleton's more likely to do any damage. Okay. Earth and air have been created. Why? Why? Why did I create earth and air? What? How'd that happen? Did they create earth or air? What? Oh, an attack modifier? Maybe. I can't look at them, can I? I don't know. I used this, which drains an element. I drained my wind element, and then used this to generate earth. So not that, whatever it was. You can see in the log. Oh. Elements draws a wind attack modifier. Yep, that was it. Okay. That was confusing. Alright. So now I wanted to add the Frigid Torrent for Pierce to kill the ghosts. And a move, or I'll do a heal to generate fire and whatever. Marching Beat to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Provoke Terror to stun this group of enemies if possible. Triage isn't useful to me right now. 1 large medical pack. I might short rest to regain some thingies. Kind of like that one. Alright, well. That's okay. So we're going to go with the one that lets me make an adjacent attack. This one. Hold back the pain. And what's a good attack card? Bloody Saw. Oh, look at that. Well, that would have been nice to know, you know, like 10 or 15 streams ago. Not that it would have helped back then, but, you know, would have been nice to learn. Living Bones, move 1, attack 2, target 2. That's fine, they can't do anything. Move 2, attack... They're going to be stunned, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Sawbones, you know the deal. Activate this. Do a big wound on the spirits, because they're annoying. Actually, do it on that one. Oh, what a tragic attack. At least it causes wounds, but like, jeez. That was awful. The game really does not like this combination of my squad. Here's a bunch of people that can't do anything correctly. Enjoy. The stun, they're dead anyway. Yeah, I know, but still. Like, jeez. Okay, and Hail can move a little bit. I'm body blocking Hail, which is fun. So I was gonna use this with this. Oh no, it's a melee attack! I thought it was ranged! No! Everything's ruined. I've ruined everything. Why would my Elementalist not have only magic range attacks, huh? Ooh. They share my rage. That happened to you all the time when you played too. Okay, so now I guess I move forward with Syringe to add a stun. That's my move tile though. I can't do that. Do an attack and move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to move 4. Or 5, I guess. That was my attack though, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. That's a really late stage move, but it is what it is, I guess. This will do 1 damage to everything. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to burn it. Attack 1, range 3. Neither of those is useful to me here. I might long rest you. Not that I have any idea what I would possibly give up. And don't know. I guess short rest you? Actually, I could just do a long rest turn. Like, it's not like the skeleton's going to be able to close. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it'll do a 3 move. Oh, I didn't realize. Whoops. That'll work. Maybe I can go first. Okay. I'll long rest you. Ah, it's shielding itself. Great. I hate that. Sawbones. Kill the skeleton. Old Leonard McCoy. Have at it. Good job. And they'll both die, and I'll get to choose which cards to discard. And then Hale's just gonna sprint to the exit immediately. Okay, what card am I willing to get rid of? I have no idea. What's the one that has 2 burns? That was probably the one I'm gonna get rid of. Is there one? No, that was the other character. I need to keep the movement ones. That's really strong for this place. I'm going to keep that one. Winter's Edge is just a really good attack when something bad happens. This is a really strong attack too. I can't get rid of that. This is also a really strong attack. This is just the same but different. What movements do I have? Ice, wind, and earth. I don't have a fire movement. Get rid of raw enhance. Can't keep them all. I know. I know. Okay, and I don't care about Soothing Lullaby. It's good initiative, but one of my least used cards. Okay, is the chest right there? No. So we're gonna have to run into that room now. Whoever wants to go. Move 3. Like away here. I can jump over this rock as well. Just to make sure I'm at the door. 1, 2, 3, yeah. How much movement do you have? You have a 5, right? Yeah, move 5. And a heal 1. Heal range 1. I'll do that, and then I'll move you last. That you can go through the door and you can go into the door to stop the hail from progressing. What attack do I want to use? I'm not going to have any elements generated, so I should probably go with Winter's Edge because that does a lot of damage. I don't get my heat or my whatever, but it is still strong. You need to do marching beat to go 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And strengthen allies, I guess. I don't know if we're going to be in combat in that next room immediately, but that wouldn't help, would it? Bless allies? Bless works for several turns, right? It's not like an end of the turn thing, that's just next attack or whatever. Next gives you a chance to roll a bless, right? You already have one on Sawbones. I might do that. Feels kind of bad to use it now, though. Maybe I'll muddle. Can I make Sawbones go first? No. I could if I didn't use the cure or the heal. I could do that instead. Curative mixture. It's 1 less heal, but it lets me go in initiative before. So I can then put on Disorienting Dirge, run to here, and then if there's enemies right here, I can curse them. Okay.
There is no rest among these cursed undead. As you kick through the door into the next room, you hear more commotion from the entrance. There's more of them behind us, Hale yells.
Oh no, what? Since when does that happen? They're just gonna sit there summoning skeletons constantly, and I'm not gonna be able to fight them. That's fine. I don't have to kill them all, I just have to keep Hale alive. And she moves 2 at a time. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she has 4 turns to get to this room. And I have to deal with this room. While they hang out back there. Alright, what am I doing then? Get into the middle of them, I guess. Heal yourself. What? What? Okay. It was just very misleading and scary looking. It wasn't actually... I thought I was adding all those or something, and I was like, why is that happening? Mistranslation or something? That's fine. Could speed up. Can I actually do that? Can I speed up hail? Do I want to do that? Maybe? I think I'd rather get in there and make sure nobody dies in there, but hold on. 1, 2, 3. I'll hit these two with it. Is that worth it? Maybe not. Where are you moving to? Moving 3, I'm gonna jump you, so go 1, 2, 3 to there. If I move hail 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, they'll move to there, and then I won't be able to move you there. Unless I'm... I don't know. I don't want to lose this mission, but, like, I also don't want to rush... I don't want to, like, rush hail in to die. But I don't want to leave her back there to slow down the mission when I don't have that much time left. Also, I did the stupid freaking thing that I do every single Gloomhaven stream, where I tried to use both bottom sides. I did it again. I've done this like 10 streams in a row. Why can't I remember to not do that? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. How is that happening? Give me back marching beads, because I'm going to need to use that on hail next turn. Use the moon earring to get all your items back. Maybe that doesn't work the way I think it does. I don't think it works the way I think it does. Oh well. Do I want Disorienting Dirge on? I don't think so. I think well, actually... yeah, maybe I do. Sawbone's gonna take a lot of damage in there. I'll turn on Disorienting Dirge and turn off Power Ballad. Oh, wait. Is it an item thing and not like a potion thing? Spent items? Does it make that distinction? Whatever, I don't. It's fine. Be about it. Well, when I used this one, this thing, it didn't seem to refresh these, but it did refresh the Ring of Haste, I think. But these are all items. But this is an item technically, and these are potions. Did it make a distinction for potions separate to items? I wouldn't call a potion an item, but despite it being in the item slot, I'd call it a potion. I don't know. Whatever. It did refresh the ring. It did not refresh the ring. Potions are items. The ring isn't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Apparently I didn't buy boots for Elementalist when I thought I did. So that's unfortunate. So, I've kind of just flubbed the entire turn. Made a bunch of mistakes. I remember I was thinking about buying boots and I just didn't. None of them are spent items, they're consumed. That's not clear enough information. I thought they were spent items because I spent them, I used them, and they can't be used again. I didn't know that's what that meant. I didn't know that burned items are different than spent items. game needs to be more clear about things. I've played like 50 or 60 hours of this now, and I still don't know anything about it. Is that true? Am I lying? How much have I played? I played a lot. Let me look at my Gloomhaven stats real quick. You see how long I played. I don't know how many streams I've done. I don't label them. I played 59 hours, and some of that was with my friend, so I probably played about 55 hours. So, I didn't know that 55 hours into the game. Nonsense is what it is. 50-page rulebook that explains it with a lot of detail. Well, maybe I should have played the tutorial and it would have helped. You think about that? Whose fault is it that I didn't play the tutorial, huh? My own? You want me to take responsibility for my decisions? I think not. Okay, what am I doing? I need to get in that room, but I can't. I need to move the bard first, because I don't have any 3 movement tiles. So the bard needs to move with marching beat, maybe? Or, no. I can move Hail up to 1, 2, 4 there. Maybe if I can move Hail, maybe I can move them 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. That way they're away from these enemies, but they still have to move more than 1 turn, so I have a chance to capitalize on the fight. So I'll do Marching Beat and Call to Action. No. Marching Beat, Song of Speed? No, because I don't want Hail to be in the middle of combat at the start. Provoke Terror. Because that's a range 4. If I can hit from here to there, yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. So Marching Beat to move Hail, and then Provoke Terror to stun. Can't do that. They're both tops. Okay, maybe Song of Speed and Provoke Terror. Walk in here, then Provoke Terror. Then Sawbones does an attack 1 and a heal on the Bard. And then you go 2 forward, generating Earth. And then using an AoE, maybe? It doesn't generate energy on the turn that I use it, right? It takes me ending my turn to generate the element. Yes, okay. So I won't plan to use the Earth element until next turn. Attack 2, range 2 is my strongest attack. It's a good, powerful spell with the buffs, but it is my strongest spell without them, provided I don't use like this, which is a burn. Or this, which I intend to use next turn to hit 2 skeletons. After I move, hold on, 1, 2... 1, 2. Yeah, my plan kind of relies on Bard moving. And Bard's not going to move. That doesn't work. This sucks. I need more mobility with Elementalist. Elementalist doesn't have enough movement. I don't have the means to do anything with them this turn or next. Yikes. For move, attack 1, target 2. Move 2, attack 1. Move 2, attack 2. Okay, alright, let's see, we're moving in. Oh, I am moving Bard. I changed my plan. No, I changed my plan. I forgot of moving the Bard. Oh well. I gotta stop making plans without consulting myself. It's very rude, yeah, I know. Keeps happening. They heal the bard because they're about to get slapped by that skeleton. Do a poison... they're already stunned, so that's a shame of them wasting that. I could have capitalized on that and stunned these three and not this one, then stabbed this one to poison and stun it. But I didn't think about it. I didn't think ahead. I have so many new skills and moves that I just am not planning correctly. Too many new things all at once. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Wow, 2 zeros. That's I'm so sad for that skeleton. Alright. Move in to there. Nope. Move into there. Then hit something with this. I didn't need a ×2. Oh, I didn't need a ×2 on a 1 damage spell. Okay, Hale's gonna go through the door next turn. 1, 2, they're there. Short rest. I don't want to lose that one, but I don't want to lose anything else because I don't have any attacks with this character. I have to use just regular attacks or these ones. You're currently adjacent to a couple of enemies. Do you have boots? You do have the winged boots. Okay, I thought I bought those for the elementalist, but I bought them for Sawbones. I can jump over here, then AoE wound everybody. No, I can't do that because the AoE is a second spell. Whoops. I can do a big attack. That's something. I can do this, then this. But I might just do this one instead, because it's not a lot of damage, but like it will wound. That might be beneficial because they're skeletons and I don't want to have to deal with their shields. Row Voice will disarm these three. And then Marching Beats, I can move into the next room. Or I could force an ally to do another attack, I guess, if necessary. But I don't know how that's going to work. Probably not at all. I can use Singing Arrow. I can wound the last enemy that isn't wounded. Well, I say last. I can wound this enemy. You can use your Ice or Earth abilities by piercing enemies at point blank. You can't do that because everybody's taking up all the space in front of you. So instead, you're going to have to use this, because that's the only move I can make at that range. 2 targets, stuns, and 3 range. I could hit both of them. Can you only choose one element to drain, or can you do both? Could I use all 4 element drains and buff it, or do I have to choose between the 4? Well, the 2 I have available, I guess. Because that seems like something... Choose as many as you like. Okay. In that case, I'm going to add Ice. And use this. Provided I have the infused elements. Yeah, of course. Okay. Who am I attacking with what? I'm disarming these 3. I'm going to blast that one with the stun. Oh, I'm going to have to anyway, so that doesn't really matter. I'm just musing to myself. So, give me the double targets and that. Hit these 2. We'll do 0 damage, which is fine. I just want to stun them. Oh, or it'll do 1 damage. That's also fine. They're now they're now stunned. A whole lot of nothing is happening right now. Does that generate ice because I didn't move? It didn't. Okay, you have to move to generate ice. I didn't realize. I thought it would just generate it because it was a card I used. Alright, never mind. Tragic. Sadness. Defeat. Okay, confirm. Your big AoE on these two. Cool. Refreshed my studded leather. Love to see it. Although everything already has disorienting dirge on, so it's not actually that useful to me. Okay, I can... Can I hit more than one? No. Oh yeah, right, it's around like an edge. So I can hit those two. Disarm them. Then I can wound that one. With this. Then Hale's gonna walk into the room and reveal every enemy in this room. Which I'm not super happy about, but it is what it is. I hate that. I'm expecting that Hale is going to have to do something after she reaches the altar. It's not going to be like, oh, reach the altar, then the mission ends. It's going to be like, oh, Hale needs to reach the altar, then do like a chant for 3 turns, sort of thing. Oh, no. Okay, actually, it's fine. They're not going to be able to hit Hale. Where did that come from? What? Every room I open, they spawn in the room the 2 rooms previous. Is that what's happening? That sucks. Well, this is no good. What am I supposed to do here? This is immediately overwhelming. My team does not have enough damage. I need to, when I get back to town, I gotta revamp them. They got a lot of, like, they got a lot of statuses and crowd control. They have no damage. And I'm struggling. Oh god, what do I do? I can't move anything adjacent to them because they'll die. Well, not die, but they'll take a lot of damage. There's traps back there. That sucks. Do I have any pushes? I do, but it's only you, and it's if I do like 2 different things, right? Have it right now. Where is it? This one. I have to generate a wind, and then I can push. That's good. I should do that. I should generate a wind. Lava eruption for movement. And then I'll attack with this, even though it would have been... Hey, I'd intended to use the earth element on it to make it better. I need you to move, so I'm gonna rest. Short rest for Song of Speed. Nope. Damn, that sucks. I wanted Power Ballad back on. Alright. The Song of Speed to get me the initiative, and then I'm going to disarm these 3. And then move into this room, I guess. Like 1, 2 to there. And Sawbones. I'm gonna have you attack this cultist, or that skeleton maybe. Cultist is the big deal that I have to deal with. But they're gonna be stunned this turn. Well, they're disarmed this turn, they're not stunned. I should try to kill them. First aid for the initiative. Attack. Ugh. God, what am I doing? So lost. I've confused myself so much. Move to here. Move. I don't need to use this to move that far. Move to there to kill the cultist. It will die in a few turns to the bleed, but it's going to summon another skeleton this turn, and I don't want that. Kill. It's fine. Okay. Now, move with wind. That'll generate my push so I can knock back these two zombies next turn. Hit this skeleton with disadvantage, I don't care. That's... whatever. Sure. No, it's great. It's fine. It is fine. What? I thought they had what? I thought they weren't moving. Was that last turn? Oh crap, I think that was last turn. I thought they had 0 move and 5 damage or something like that. That must have been their cards from last turn that I saw and then didn't look at the cards from this turn. What was that supposed to be? This is a bad this is a bad one. I don't know what's going on today, but everything's like off. Now I can't push these ones back far enough to get them into the traps. Like, my plans, they're all ruined. Oh, I like that card. Oh, push 3, I need that card. That's the one card I do need, actually, it turns out. Okay, what was that one called again? It was Shaping the Ether. I can push 3, one of them into that trap. And then I can do something else, maybe. Please. Generate more wind for next turn. Marching beat. Provoke terror to stun them, perhaps, would be a good idea. Heal 4, range 1. You need to heal the Elementalist. They're at half health. I'll do a stun on this one. Okay. Heal Elementalist. Stun this skeleton. Why do I keep rolling zeros? This has been the worst luck I think I've had in a long time. Why am I rolling so many zeros? Okay, stun these two. Move to here. I could have moved into the doorway, actually. That would have been better. I would have been able to see you. No, because it would have spawned enemies in this room. I would Okay. Use this. Attack 1, range 3. Add 3 push to it. Push this one into one of the traps. Just so that I have a way through next turn. Well, I guess I won't, because it won't be able to do anything. Move out of that room. Stop summoning bones. There's too many bones. You're gonna run out of bones. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Ow. Don't hurt me. Damn, that stun sucked. Did I generate an ice element? Yes. I accidentally infused ice, which screwed me. Welp. Rip sawbones, I guess. Have wind, so I can use something. I plan to have wind for some reason. I guess it was this. Isn't that useful, but I guess it's something. I guess I'm gonna try to avoid infusing ice from now on, I suppose. Well, no, because I do need ice, don't I? Yeah, alright. Call to actions. This is useless. I don't have enough initiative. Throw voice is too useful. Redraw. That's also too useful, but it's too late now. That one had a push too. I should have realized. Too late now. Oh well. Long of speed, throw voice. And disarm those two. I would have liked to have pushed them, but well. No luck. Yeah. Oh, actually I should have done this. I've never used this before. I should have used that to move this one over to this. One over. Oh well. He's disarmed now. Okay. I want to push, but I can only push, like, away, right? Or move first. And lose her voice. I mean, yeah, but Hail just needs to reach the altar, right? So if I can get this thing out of the way, that's all that matters. Let me push you to here. Let me push you! Well, I don't want to push toward. I want to push to the side. I want to push this direction. So I moved to here in the hopes that it would be like diagonal enough to let me push it that direction, but it didn't, so oh well. Goodbye, Sawbones. I knew you well. I didn't, actually. We just met. Poor Bones, yeah. I did make an effort, but, like, they just got stunned because I generated ice by accident. I would have done it anyway, so it's not like it made a huge difference, but... Still a shame. Bones has got one more turn, baby. Surrounded by enemies. And Hale's not going to be able to... Hale... Oh, no. Is Hale going to walk onto this and then into there? Is Hale stupid enough to do that? I want that. I want my stun. Okay. Alright. Yep. You sure were stupid enough to do that. Why are you getting to move right now? Oh, because I guess it's the... Yeah, okay, never mind. They spawned in this room. So they get their turn because Hale opened the door. So is this the altar that Hale's going to right here? Is that the altar they have to reach? Is that my treasure chest that I'm going to have to not... Oh, this is the altar. Probably. Huh. Oh, damn it, I should have only taken a short rest. Whoops. I did a long rest because I just assumed they would die, but I should have done a short rest. Oh well. Okay, give me syringe and hold back the pain. And you... Marching beat? No, this feels bad. But I'm... God, I don't need to... I don't know what to... I need to get Throw Voice back or Song of Speed back, but those are the only two cards that I don't have, like, in my hand right now. I could turn off Disorienting Dirge and maybe increase my chances of not trashing one of those two cards. Because I do need both of them for the initiative. So I can go 1-2 to there and then disarm almost everybody in that room. Oh god, I'm gonna have to, but it's not gonna work, is it? No! No! That's all I wanted. That's all the only one I wanted to use. I gambled and I lost. One, two, three. What's the altar? Is this the altar or is this the altar? I don't know which one the altar is. I guess it's a safe bet to move her to here because... Or maybe there? So I'm gonna mobilize these ones. And that'll put her within range of either of them. One next to the chest. Okay, it's fine. She'll move to it. I'm not gonna get that chest, but I'm okay with it. Which I know is like taboo. You're meant to care. You're meant to like make an effort to get those chests all the time. But I don't have the movement. This team doesn't have any mobility. The only one that had mobility was Sawbones, who's currently surrounded by skeletons. There's not much mobility to be had. Oh no, I did the thing! I did the stupid thing that I always do. I picked 2 cards on the bottom. I was like, this is gonna be a really slick move where I'm gonna stun every skeleton surrounding me. And then it turns out I can't do that. Because they're both bottom cards. Why do I keep doing that? I don't understand. Alright, roll like a +5 for me here, bud. I believe in you. Honestly, that was pretty good. Like, that wasn't a +5, but it was something. That was a pretty good series of attacks, you know? Okay, now I need to be an absolute tool and do the same exact thing on 2 characters in the same turn. Alright, well, I've lost. My plan was to move to here and then freeze the entire room, or immobilize the entire room. But guess what? The immobilize is on the bottom. You know. What am I don't understand what's happening. This happens to me too much. Also, this isn't an AoE. It wouldn't have worked anyway. I thought it was an AoE. Because I saw this one up here and was like, oh, it has mobilize. It must be that. Not. And roll like a +15. You can do it. Oh. What? Okay. Sure. Why not? Ring of Haste. Use it. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but use it. This one. It might work. Oh, I didn't grab all 3. That's really sad. Tragic. Alright, well. Goodbye. That would have actually worked. I think I actually would have won if I would have restarted my turn and just done it correctly. I don't know why I'm burning cards. He's gonna die. Shame my turn is over, so I can't restart my turn and do it correctly and win. I had to waste a full hour and a half. Oh, speaking of an hour and a half, I never did do my hydrate. I got distracted. Goodbye, Sawbones. Should be with interest. Alright, fine. I'll chug the whole bottle then. How about that? And there you go. It's a 32-ounce hydrate redeem for you. I don't know what that is in fluid ounces, or whatever, like other, whatever, milliliters, that's what it is, right? You can do the math. Well... there's a chance that this zombie rolls -1. Or just doesn't kill. I think I might have won. Maybe. Oh, it's stun. I generated ice. Hail, end it. Please let me win. Yes.
Hale moves forward and grabs the sensor. She holds it aloft and speaks a few words in an unknown language. Fire bursts forth and immolates the remaining undead, reducing them to ash. Hale breaks the smallest of smiles. Well, now that that annoyance has been dealt with, let's get on with the real fun. Show me to this rift of yours.
That was the most scuffed victory I've ever had. That was such a bad victory. I celebratory hydrate, please. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to water poison. Ugh. I have 3 bottles on my desk right now. I have the one full one that I just chugged. I had like the dregs from one I had earlier, and I have a fresh one that I just opened. I hate drinking water so much. Ruinous Rift. Well, 20 bandits are cultists. Oh wow, Sawbones didn't get any of their mission done. Seeker of Zorn. Complete 2 different scenarios. There you go. And personal quest completed. Now, I have to go follow fading lookout to a conclusion. Oh, I didn't realize it was a multi-step personal quest. No, it wasn't your mind playing tricks on you, nor the ill effect of magic cast against you, or even the strange smells of the swamp. You know what you saw, and you know what it means. Even if it had only been for a second, you had seen something left behind by the ones who came before. It is up to you to find it again and uncover the mysteries inside. Fading lookout. Well, damn. Bard leveled up. Wasn't your last mission after all. All allies add 1 to all their attacks and you stun. That might be better than the other. What was the other version of that? What does the other version do? Power Ballad. Move 2, strengthen all allies. I think I actually prefer this one. This one's better. Worse initiative, but only barely. A move action with jump? What? 2 allies within range 3 may perform attack 4 also. Holy crap, that's an amazing card. What the hell? Why is this the level 9 card? Well, damn, now what do I do? What do I get rid of for that? Soothing Lullaby? Then don't use it for anything except initiative? And the heal's kinda nice? What do I mean, why is that level 9 card? Because it's amazing, and I wanted it at level 1, so I didn't have to feel bad all the time to changing my abilities around. How dare they save the best card for the last level up? Now I feel bad about not getting that chest. That mission was awful. That was the last Catacombs mission too, wasn't it? still have like I've done these, or the crypts rather, crypt missions. I have these 3 crypts up here, and then this one here. I think that's all the crypt missions, right? A lot of cards of the Soothsayer could be level 9 cards for other classes. I mean, maybe, but still. Oh god, what am I doing with my cards? I gotta get more mobility and damage. Adjacent allies perform a move 2. No, I don't need that. It's not bad, but I don't need it. Maybe I do. Am I gonna... Okay. Just turn off everything so I can do this without being concerned. Remove all negative conditions of all adjacent allies. Attack 4. Very strong. Persistent shield self. Immune to all negative conditions as well. That seems amazing. Attack 3. Heal 2. Adjacent allies. Heal 7, affect 1 ally, suffer 2 damage. That seems great. It has an attack on a move. Heal self. At the start of each turn, heal 1. That's on an ally, right? This is also on an ally. So both these are on an ally. I can play this on other people. That's really strong. That's okay. Move 6, immobilize self, I don't love, but attack 4, immobilize is pretty good. Attack 1, range 3, poison, I kind of love. Immune to all status or negative conditions on an ally. I don't care about, really. It's not bad, of course, but I do like that poison. Move 6 and come in clutch sometimes. Yeah, but then you can't move for another turn. I mean, it's good. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. And I do intend to take it anyway for the attack, but I'm checking the other skills before I grab it. All adjacent allies may perform move 2. I don't love this one. This one's not bad. It's very good for the start, I guess, so you can move everybody forward if you need to like blitz something. Disarm all adjacent enemies can be super useful if Leonard is surrounded. But otherwise, it's not a particularly useful card. At the start of each of your turns, remove 1 negative condition from one of your allies. No. Move 5, wound all adjacent enemies. It's a burn, I don't want that. Once during each of your next 4 turns, perform a heal 2, range 1 action. Move 5. I like the move 5, I don't care about the burn. Give the medical pack, which is a heal 8. I didn't use that at all. I didn't need it. But it would have been... I guess it could have helped. You and all allies are immune to all negative status conditions this round. That's not bad, but it's an aura, right? So that means, like... it only affects enemies in a radius, right? Or does that mean just every area on the map? Mass Disarm isn't useful, really spoiled by Bard. Well... I mean, like, it is useful. I'm not saying it's not useful. I just would prefer other cards. And like I said, he's not often surrounded. I don't really know what to do with this character. Heal 3, range 1, remove status conditions on healed targets. Amazing. Move 3 is also good. It's also low initiative, which is nice. Attack 3, wound goes very well with... Hold Back the Pain. Hold Back the Pain's incredible. I'm not going to get rid of that card. All heal actions affect you and allies isn't super useful, but I like the attack 4. The free medical pack that I never used, and the move 4 is too useful to give up. Heal 4, range 1. Give ally shield self. I mean, that's not bad, but like... I don't know. Attack 1, poison, and stun. Just being able to stun an enemy is nice, but like... I don't know how useful that card is in the grand scheme. I like the immobilize on this. I like the disarm theoretically. Now I need mobility. Triage has 5 movement. And nothing else has movement. I guess I have all the mobility cards I'll get except for this. I don't really want this one that badly. I guess it's not bad. It is just move everybody 2. That could come in handy a lot. I think I'd rather this one, though. This one helped me a lot in the last mission. Just missing out on an attack 4 feels really bad, though. I have 3 attacks now. 3 attack 4s. And 1 attack 1 that also poisons and stuns. I think I'll try that. I have a heal at range 1-3 and a heal range 1-3 if I don't use the surrounding melee attack 1. This is the nightmare. This is the hard part. I have to do some weird mental gymnastics to figure out Elementalists' cards. And which ones. I need more mobility and more generation. Because I found that I was just lacking any amount of like elemental generation to cast most of my spells. Do I have much? This is a range. This is a good one. Like range 3, attack 1, generates ice. Or move 4. Seems pretty good. That just sounds good. Attack 3, range 4 on the bottom's pretty strong. It also generates darkness. Nothing uses darkness yet, except for this, which is a burn. This generates darkness and sun, which isn't useful either. Really? Attack 3, range 4 is just really strong. I want this, though. I want Crystallizing Blast. What is currently generating ice for me? Those are both burns. A movement is generating ice. I feel like I'm spread too thin. I think I need to, like, specialize in, like, 1 or 2 elements, not all 4. Maybe that's the problem I'm having. Or 6, I guess, if you count darkness and light. God, I don't know what to do here. This character's really hard. Please, yes. I'm completely lost. Like, there was so many things that were, like, good with the character, but so many shortcomings that I can't pinpoint any one individual one that I need to correct. Like, this is a really strong skill. It needs to drain both wind and ice to get the pierce. I can generate wind and ice, but I have to burn this card. And I've been trained to never burn cards. I don't know if I want that. But the heal generating the sun was purely to help Leonard, which I guess I don't really need because I can just use this instead. And that's a movement, another movement, but it's only move 2, which I would rather have a move 4. This seems useful. I want this. This is a move 4. That's really good. And it's an attack 1 at a giant area. One thing that can help with Elemental is giving Sawbones and Soothsinger a mana potion. That way they can infuse an element for the Elementalist in the same round. Oh. I had never thought about mana potions before. I need to move everything so I can actually think. Okay. Winter's Edge is powerful base. It's a very strong base level attack. Like, it does 5 damage at range 2. Like, it's not a super long range skill, but it does a lot of damage. And if I can somehow get off the ice and the wind, it gives me 2 extra range, so it's range 4, and gives me 4 pierce, so it can kill pretty much anything. Or break through any guard. You will more or less use all the elements. Ugh, okay. Am I obsessing over this skill too much? Maybe. I don't really care about the heal that much. I want this. That'll generate ice. And I want the movement ones that generate elements. I don't need that one, because I'm already generating ice. This is a move 3. Read the bottoms of Formless Power and Shaping Ether. Once during each of your attack actions you may add... Oh, I didn't realize it was a stupid persistent card. Damn it. It's just like Beast Tyrant. I didn't realize they were persistent. At the end of each of your turns, you may generate an element. Deduct 1 attack from all of your attacks. That seems harsh. Once during each of your attacks actions, you may add 1 attack. Can I have both of these active at the same time? Or do I have to just pick and choose? I don't want both of them active at the same time, really. You could, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, immediately burn 2 of my cards. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Okay. I mean, do I want to do a build where I'm just hitting zeros and hoping for the dice roll? It's like, that's not terrible. Because if I'm generating an element every turn, it'll let me do more stuff. And I guess this generating an element allows me to use this, which makes up for it. If I turn on this, then this makes up for it. Immediately, because I can just drain an element and I get 1 more damage in range. Now that I'm aware that that's a persistent card, I can use it better. Okay. I don't know why I just ignore the persistent cards. I guess because I just assume it's when I see that symbol, it's the this one. Which is just like for the end of the turn. I just like look at it and I'm like, oh, okay, there's a symbol down there. Probably means it's for that. Oh, whatever, alright. So these 2 are pretty much necessary to have a good time. Stoking Hail generates fire. This generates earth. This generates wind. This uses fire. This uses earth. This uses earth, but it burns. This uses wind and ice. I don't think I can generate wind and ice. Well, I could do, couldn't I? If I use the Crystallizing Blast and the Lava Eruption to move, that'll generate wind and ice that I can use for Winter's Edge. Maybe. And let's see. I want to this just gives me +1 attack for anything. This is a decent card, but not great. Because if I don't have an element, it doesn't do anything. And it's only a movement 2. It can give me jump, though, which is nice, if I can generate wind previously. I do want Frigid Torrent, because I like being able to use the Pierce. Even though... Oh no, it's a melee attack, actually, isn't it? I don't really care that much. Kind of not... I'm making an effort not to be in close range. You'll always have an element after playing Shaping the Ether. Yeah, but I don't get to choose what the element is. So it could be... It could add a damage, but it could be useless to me. Well, I guess none of these are useless, is it? But never mind. That's just me being weird. Weird and negative. It could be great. You can choose? Really? I didn't know that. I thought that meant it just generates a random one. I didn't know I get to choose it. Well, damn. Alright, then. I guess I'll probably grab this one, because it... I don't know, these two are pretty strong as well, especially if I get to choose the element, I guess. Getting a free element, or being able to boost my attack or movement. So maybe I'll remove... That's just useful, though. I don't want to remove that. Ice Spikes, that wounds an area of 3 at range 3. Is Winter's Edge the most useless card, or the least useful card I have? Like, it's good, but like... it's a 5 damage card. It's just that the range is too short compared to everything else. Whereas, like, this is like a 3, potentially 5 damage card if I can generate earth and ice, or wind, or like whatever. Like, same with this wind. This one is wind and fire. So this one is just, like, the same, except can pierce. What else can I give up here? I need these. Put in an effort to loot gold with the Elementalist. There was a loot gold skill I could do. I wanted to make an effort, because this will just loot in an area. That might be a good idea. But I only have 10 cards. Yeah, I was joking. I wasn't going to use that. I feel like it's not right. I feel like I need this. But then I don't know what to give up because everything else feels good. I suppose... maybe Ice Spikes? Being able to wound a group of enemies seems pretty strong, but... it only does 2 damage with fire, and even it will wound, but... not great. I don't care about Frigid Torrent. Yeah, Crystallizing Blast I could replace, but that move 4 is going to be integral to my existence, because he moves so slow. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it and just ignore this one, I guess. I can't ignore that one. I need it. I need that one. Get rid of this. Get rid of Malleable Evocation. That seems useful, but I don't want it. I want these. Like, this is cool, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm already overwhelmed. I don't want to overwhelm myself more. I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes just like looking at cards, trying to decide what I need to do. And I don't know. How much is a mana potion? Minor mana is 9. Do I have a major mana? I don't. What would a major mana even be? I guess I can get rid of that ring, can't I? Well, maybe not. Are these the things that it refreshes? Like these leather armor and winged shoes? Is that what the moon earring refreshes? Yes, okay, cool. Thank you. And then for you, you don't have anything that I want to add. What was I planning on giving you? I was thinking, like, what are the enchantments? You said that I could use enchantments, but they're expensive. Like, add elements. It's 60 for... Well, yeah, I guess it is kind of expensive. I guess I could save up for it, though. 120, wow. Oh, that already generates an element. Okay, it's 60. I'll save up. Return to your rooms for an evening to find a small note resting on the ground in front of your door. It is from the Tinkerer, explaining that he has been pursuing further studies in flammable liquid delivery methods. He asks for your help in delivering to him a small robotic contraption that he absent-mindedly left behind in a secret stash under the floorboards of his old room. He details the device's location and gives an address to deliver it to, some small village far to the northwest. Yeah, just, oblige. Why not? Sure enough, under the floorboards of his old room you find a bunch of parts, tools, and intricately crafted metal spider. You package it up and ship it off to the Tinkerer, anything for an old friend. Well, dang. How nice of us. Bard, you're fronting the whole bill. Everybody else needs their money. Okay. 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 Now, how do I do Bard's mission? Follow the fading lookout to conclusion. Loot all ornate chests with a loot action. I don't have any loot cards? Does that mean I have to walk up to it and then, like, do the thing where I have to spend a full turn looting it? Is that what that means? Or do I have to bring cards that have loot on them? To bring cards? That's a huge waste. What? Bloody saw loots. Only Leonard has a loot. I'll try it, I guess. With one person? I can't imagine there's that many chests. I know they all have one, but I'm not going to replace their cards for this one mission. Unless I fail it, and then maybe I will. As you walk down a dirt path, you see a hard-looking mercenary sitting in a patch of grass. He nods as you pass. "Hey, friends," he says. There is something off about his tone, though. "I don't suppose one of you might be willing to part with a stamina potion, would you? I'm headed toward Gloomhaven. I've got such a long way. And I'm not feeling too good about the stretch I'll have. With the clank of his sword sheath against his armor and a loud groan, the man stands up. "I'll pay you well for it." Yeah, sure. Wow. After some oddly tense negotiations, you are able to agree upon a price. With one hand firmly on his sword hilt, the man grabs a coin pouch and with the other hand, and extends it towards you. You exchange goods and continue on your journey without incident. Bard's the only one. Yep. Enjoy losing your stamina potion, Bard. Sorry. Nobody else has any potions.
You knew it would be in the lingering swamp. You have a sense about these things. You didn't know what you were looking for, though, until you saw it. A small fort watching over a distant shore, calling to you with its faintly candlelit windows. You had looked away for a second to get the attention of a companion, and when you turned back to point, the fort was gone. Most people would have written off the experience, claiming they were seeing things, but you knew it was a sign.
Spooky.
You knew you would find the fort again, and with it, the answers you seek. It took a bit of coordination, but now here you stand on the southern cliffs, overlooking the misty sea. Before you, an antiquated fort fades in and out of sight, somehow caught between two planes of existence. The building was clearly made by those who came before. You enter it without hesitation, knowing that this place's unique condition is the key to your search. You need to find some documentation of what happened here. Journals, notes, letters, any clues you can uncover.
This is only somewhat related. I really like when they have, I don't know if you'd call it a trope, but like a in-world explanation for why you can't see something like this. Like it's fading in and out of reality or whatever, or it's between planes. Like a good example is like, well, I get like Doctor Who. In Doctor Who, they have a thing called a perception filter, which is like a psychic field that means like forces people with like intelligence to avoid looking at something. Like naturally. Like it doesn't eliminate it from existence. You know it's there. You just don't think anything of it. To you, it's just an everyday thing, right? So seeing like the doctor's police box or whatever is like a weird thing to see, but people don't look at it because it's just like, oh, it's just there, whatever. And they just like move on. And I like that as like an explanation. But a lot of times they don't do it with like enough like gusto. I don't know. They don't put enough into it. And I think that it's a little bit like sad. Because they'll like try to make something cool and then they'll just kind of like give up on it part way, and it makes me unhappy. Because I like those things. I can't do either of these. Well, maybe I could do that. No, I can't generate sunlight, so I can't use the blade. Although I can regenerate the studded leather. Maybe it's fine. I'll try it. I don't know this one, I guess. Loot a chest during the scenario. 5 gold or more. I'll do that. Because the Leonard McCoy is going to be looting all the chests. I wonder if it would let you take the mission if you didn't have any loot cards available. Wow. What the hell? That's a lot of monsters in the first room. What is this? Monsters are split into 2 groups, oozes and giant vipers in group 1, flame demons and frost demons in 2. The groups will alternate in activation, starting with group 1 monsters that are not activated do not act for the turn. Oh, okay, so it's not as bad as it looks. Unaffected by all abilities. What? So I can't hurt them, and they can't hurt me. All mercenaries can move through hexes containing deactivated monsters, but cannot end their movement on those hexes. This feels needlessly complicated. I don't think I like this mission. Why not just have, like, I don't know, just less monsters in the first room. I guess it's interesting, but like it's gonna be a pain to remember which ones are activated and which ones aren't. Oh, jeez. 4 chests, huh? I really thought there'd only be like 3. It's a very small number of rooms, though. So it might be okay. I'm gonna assume there's 1 in each room after this one, of course. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And what do I do? So snakes and slimes are first. It's awful. It's terrible. Alright. Let's see. I need to move forward and attack to try and kill a snake. Let me turn on Power Ballad first, because that's always useful to have. And I want to turn on Shaping the Ether? Yes. And then this wouldn't really help. I need to do an attack because there isn't going to be anything else otherwise. Alright, well I guess maybe I am doing that. I'm gonna try to hit these 2 snakes, but I'm gonna go last, so we'll see what happens. This was a pain in the board game. Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's see. So I want to move forward to here. I'm gonna move to here. And then hit with a big attack. One of my 4s, I guess. Immobilize? Would that help? I don't know. Maybe. So do first aid to move, and then immobilize, just to stop one of the snakes from getting away. I can kill this one. There's 2 elite snakes and 2 normal snakes. The oozes are kind of a pain, but I just don't know what to do about them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do a 6 move into there. Immediately use the thing I said I wasn't going to use to get all up in their business and then like smack them real hard. Maybe wound. Try and force them to... or disarm them, maybe? Maybe I could do that. Maybe I'll try a disarm hamstring. Because if I'm able to, like... If they're not going to be doing an attack this turn, I can move to here. Right here, and disarm these 2. And if they are doing an attack, I can move to there and disarm them instead. That seems like a terrible idea, but we're doing it. Move 1, loot 1, heal. Oh, that sucks. They're not attacking, though. The Vipers are. Move 2, attack 4. Okay, so that's good. These things aren't doing anything, so I don't know why they're popping up on the list. Power Ballad on. Muddle. Okay. Sawbones. Oh, you're just gonna have to walk instead. Walk to here and disarm. I guess muddling them, it doesn't make any sense if they're just going to be disarmed anyway. Turn on this. No, don't turn on that yet. Turn on... attack first, and then turn that on. Actually, I'm going to try and kill... Kill one of the snakes that isn't disarmed currently. That generates ice for me. And fire gets weaker with ice, right? Oh, but they're going to be using elements too, which I got to be careful about. They're also going to be generating elements. Need to be aware of that. They should not get a card, but you can see how that would be almost impossible in the programming. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand, but it is a bit weird. Okay, I want to generate... What do I have currently? Ice and air. I don't care what I generate then, because I can use this to attack this or that. What is that? Is that a bottom? That's a top. What do I need to move further? I can give myself 2 movement with that. For that. If I can generate fire, I can use fire to move. Or earth to move. To 5. So that I can get close enough to kill that. Or is that even necessary? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, it gives me extra range. I wouldn't need it. Attack 1, range 3. Add wound. I'm gonna be using my attack anyway, so I need like a bottom to do something. Nothing drains, so I guess just I don't care what element gets generated here. Something that I don't have. No, something that won't help the enemy, I guess. I'm gonna be real, I completely forgot that snake existed. Okay, now I have to ignore the snakes and go after the demons? Which was planned, but is kind of wacky. So I gotta move to, like, hit that with a wound. Do I have a wound? I do. Okay, give me a wound. I need to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least to hit that. Do I have a 5? I do. Alright, I'll try that. I intend to kill this one. Using this. Winter's Edge to kill that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to walk forward 1. So I'm going to be generating... fire? So that I can use ice spikes next turn and wound one of those snakes? Throw voice will disarm. Maybe I'll try to stun that ice demon. And bless the party? Could have given him some debuff and graphical effect to visualize better. Which one is disabled in the round? Yeah. Snakes aren't doing anything. The flame demon's doing a big attack for a decent amount of damage, but fire hasn't been generated, so it's not too bad. This is doing an attack pierce, draining any element and making it into ice. I don't love. Because I'm about to generate fire. It's getting stunned, though. I'm stunning it, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm stunning this. Blessing everybody. That curse would have been useful on these snakes, but it's too late. And you are running over to here to wound this demon. Okay, it's gonna die. Winter's Edge. Okay, I'm moving to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. To there. Maybe it's better to move to here so the snakes can't get me as easily. And then add my elemental boost. Hit that. That was bad. That was a bad roll. Okay. And give me... generating fire. So maybe I should grab wind as well. Alright. Jeez. Oh, I hate this. This weird puzzle I have to solve every time I play. Now, for whoever knows how long. Attack 3 heal. Affects all adjacent allies. All melee attacks hit all adjacent enemies. Attack 4, remove status conditions. Then I wanted to use ice spikes to wound the slimes. No, the snakes. Sorry, wound the snakes. This could be used to kill one, probably. So allow me to push them back as well. I don't really want that. I might try to just kill a snake rather than just wound it. It's hard to say. It does 5 damage. If I roll high, I can kill this one. If I roll normal, it won't die, and I won't have it dead the turn. But my plan was to use either this or this. It definitely... If I hit with this, I can hit these two, or these two. And that'll at least, like, wound them both, and it'll do damage over time. And there's potential that I'll roll high and do some proper damage on the hit as is. Then I could move to generate a different element, maybe? I don't know. I have -1 power, which I gotta remember, so... I'm not sure. I'll do this and this. Marching beat. No. Throw voice to disarm. 2 allies within range 3 perform attack 4. If I can move to here... 1, 2, 3. The snakes are ever present right now. That won't work. Force all enemies moved through to perform an attack 3 action targeting another enemy with you controlling the actions. So maybe I'll use shadow puppets and throw voice to disarm the slimes if I can? No. That wouldn't work, because it's the same action. I can use Shadow Puppets to get to there, and then I have to use a bottom action. Call to action, maybe? Because that means that they get to attack twice. With, like, a giant area. That... might work. Jeez, alright. Oozes are duplicating. I hate it. I hate the oozes so much. Okay, try to kill a move first. How about that? Ah, no, that sucks, because then oh, yeah, try to move. I have to move back this direction, which I didn't want to do, but it's the only option. I don't want to... Well... yeah. Move back. And then... skip movement? Oh, actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Oh, I don't know. Whatever elements you want. Hit this with a boost. Oh, it boosts range too, doesn't it? Forgot about that. Well, I mean, that's fine. Generate fire and wind. Nice. Okay, so we're activating this. Attack 4 with a boost against you. It gets rid of all of my negative status effects, I think, or is it only adjacent allies? It's only adjacent allies. Okay, skip. And Viper's gonna get an attack or 2 off, but this is actually beneficial to me. Except that it's done a lot of damage. Okay. Damn. Well, the plan doesn't work quite as well as I was hoping it would, but it still works. Take those both back, please. What I had initially planned to do was to move through this group. I was going to go from here to... No, it was here? But I was going to go 1, 2, 3, grab this one, stick to here, and then have him do an attack 4, but the snakes became an issue, so I couldn't. Now attack 3. Poison stun isn't going to help. Move all negative status conditions on healed targets. That's going to have to be all used on yourself. And then a blood transfusion to do damage to heal again. Then I can use this attack because I have generated wind. Wait, we're not attacking slimes this time. Attacking the frost demon. It's not that one then. don't know what to do. I don't even have to fight these. I could just go to the next room. I guess just move to the next room. I'm not interested in fighting a million slimes. Like they're just gonna keep duplicating forever. I cannot be bothered. And I'm allowed to move through them this turn, so I'm going to do that. Adding a wound to the thing isn't going to be useful, so I'm not going to do that. I'll do a raw enhancement because it's big. I'll do a little pure augmentation for a move, I guess. No, Tormentulant Cyclone for a move, and raw enhancement for an attack. Okay. And Marching Beat. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess, because I can't go 5. And then next turn I'll use Shadow Puppets to move through 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll make me move, then I'll throw Voice, disarm the Frost Giant, or the Frost thingy. Maybe Singing Arrow would be better. No, because well, it could be. Yeah, let's do Singing Arrow instead. It's not going to be able to move far enough to hit me, so I can at least wound it and do a little bit of damage, and then get over here for next turn. Move 3, 1, 2, 3. Moves further than I thought it did. I keep forgetting the Frost one isn't a tank. It is just a really fast one for some reason. Like, it's very fast, and I always forget that. Go ahead and heal yourself. Remove your poison. Oh, the heal happened first. Boo. I knew it would, but I'm still annoyed about it. Go in there. And I guess I'm gonna have to loot that chest. I gotta move closer. One, two, three. Okay, move there. Nice hit. Their avalanches on feet. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely a bad one. It's weird that I just didn't remember that they moved that fast. And it's like every time they catch me off guard with it too. What am I doing? I just generated Earth. I don't have anything that can do Earth. This will get Earth. If I generate Ice. But next turn is not going to be that. I want to use Wound on the snakes probably. But they're not going to be next to each other, so it's not going to be useful. Anything that uses Earth here? Not really. No, nothing that it isn't already here. I guess I'll generate Ice and just use a big attack. Gonna use Ice? You're generating Ice. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just looked at the thingy. Damn. Okay, you can use this. Roll high, please. Not that high. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing that I do. I did it again. I did it again. I did that thing that I do sometimes. I'm just gonna restart the round because I did it again. I'm tired of doing it. I'm just gonna restart it this time. Okay, what was it? It was heal self. It was that one and first aid, I think, to move. You had this one? No, you had raw, whatever, and this one. You had marching beat and singing arrow, but maybe I won't do that now because I don't need it. Well, I will still do it. I could do disarm, I guess, instead. Whatever, I guess. I don't care. Okay, heal yourself. Confirm. Move back in there. Right there, please. Next turn I'll loot with you, I guess, but I have to rest. Okay, and then you move to like here and then shoot that? Something like that? I don't remember. Something like that. I think I did things out of order this time though, which means I'm gonna hit a different score. Oh no, worked out the same. Okay. And I generated ice, but it's generating ice, so I'm gonna generate fire. And I want to disarm this guy, and then move. I'm cheating. I do that occasionally. Feels good. There we go. Okay. Now, end. You can't hurt me. Okay, give me a short rest. It'd feel really bad if I short rested and then it had to roll to avoid using Bloody Saw. That one sucks to lose, but sure. So give me Bloody Saw for the loot, and then I can't move anyway, so just heal yourself again. You can use Pure Augmentation and Ice Spikes to move. No, Augmentation would kill one of the snakes. This would wound it. I want to use Shadow Puppets and Call to Action? Again? I need to move you. I'm going to attack with this and move with this. I'll move 1, 2 to there. No. 1, 2 to there. Then attack one of the slimes. Yeah, attack this slime. And then hit this with the pure whatever. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. That works. The snakes are gonna go first, I think. Nope, they didn't. Cool. God, this nightmare. Oozes are gonna clone again, which really is a shame. Loot that chest, please. Oh, it just automatically loots. Okay. Now, useful. Heal yourself. Okay. Hit this snake with everything you got. Thank you. Now, move to here. Generate. Don't know. don't know what I want you to generate, because I don't know what I'm going to be able to do next turn. Generate ice, maybe, to stun the ice enemy. Provided I don't get murdered by a viper. Willikers. Alright, first and foremost, you... I just sort of want to kill the snake or the slime. I guess the snake, because I have a better chance. Slime's gonna duplicate, though. But the snake won't. Oh, nice. Damn. I got the extra attack, but I couldn't do anything with it. Hey, Azifa, how you doing? Alright, and move to there. Alright. So, first, we're gonna have you attack this one. That is so frustrating. Okay, you attack this one. Okay, I didn't want you to kill it. I needed it to attack you back. You ruined my plans. Get. Joy being dead. I'm in danger. Actually, you know what? I think I can actually handle this. In a couple of turns, I guess. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. I'm not even like halfway through the mission. I'm really hoping there's like no enemies in any more rooms, and this is just all the enemies that were in the rooms. It's just this one room. Wouldn't that be really nice of Gloomhaven? To just not have any more enemies in any of the rooms? Wouldn't that be super, like, kind of them? There are no enemies in any more rooms? I don't. All the other rooms are empty. How did I know? I just got a skill, a talent. Okay, we're going in. And I'm going to attack, I guess. Short rest me. That's literally the move I was going to use this turn. That's so sad. Alright, well. I can't stun the enemy anymore. So I'm in trouble. I can't heal myself because I'm poisoned. So let's just move instead. I might be able to disorienting dirge and stun, I guess, provoke terror. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I shoot there, I can turn it so it hits that probably. It doesn't attack. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, there's a trap there. How could I have not seen that trap? How nice. Also difficult terrain. You love to see it. Okay. Move this direction after doing a big attack. Simpsons references are always the right choice. Yes, yes. I don't watch The Simpsons. I've seen them in a long time ago. I haven't watched them in years, but I do like the memes. Oh god, what do I want now? Ice? I'm gonna be using this next turn. What do I want to complement it? I guess a move action probably would help. So I don't need anything. Wind? No, that's not a move. That's just a thing. Ugh. I don't need anything. Fire? I just don't care. Fire might weaken the ice giant. Whatever. That's next turn though. It doesn't matter. Alright. Well, I was gonna use Sawbones to walk into this room, so I guess I'll just activate that trap for everybody else. Because he has the most health. Oh, look, more enemies! I was lied to. Whose turn is it right now? Which group of enemies is going? It's demons. No enemies after this room. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Oof. This mission's like incredibly hard. I mean, I know I'm not used to this squad and I haven't like figured out their movesets and stuff, but this mission is like rough. This heal 7 doesn't heal my character. Poison stun might be the only way to get out of this, but then I can't heal. Not for very much anyway. Oh wait, never mind. It's the other enemy's turns. No enemies after this room. Yeah. Well, I gotta loot that chest to win the mission. So that's nice. Why doesn't blood transfusion work on myself? Why can't I just blood transfuse myself? Damn, I don't know what to do. I'm for sure losing this mission. I'm gonna blame the poison, like, honestly. The poison making everything just do so much more damage really did mess me up bad. And I took away some of my heals. So I'm frustrated. Aren't I a doctor? No, I used to be a medical assistant. I was a pre-med student. In college. I'm not a doctor. Okay, move in there and disarm the snakes, maybe, if I go before them. Okay, I do. Yeah, blood transfuse your blood into your blood. Yeah, of course. That's how it works. Trust me, I'm a medical professional. Or I was before my license was revoked. Which is a funny way of saying it expired. And I didn't get it renewed because I didn't have enough hours. This is gonna do 0 damage. I didn't even realize. It's just useless because he does 0 damage, so the extra boost is just gonna rely solely on rolling high. Rip. Okay, I've learned that crystallizing blast is not useful if I'm gonna be doing this strategy. I don't even care what element you generate, bud. We're not making it out of this one. The only person who can loot chest is about to die. Why am I having a hard time hitting this? I guess those two. What are the snakes doing? Move to. Okay. So yeah, those two need to be disarmed. Miss Boo-Earns. I miss Boo-Earns too. Boo-Earns was ridiculously strong. I miss, like, that was such a good character. They were so helpful and useful and powerful. Wow. What the hell was that? Oh, attack 4. Okay. My entire team is like 10 health or below. Like, this squad is like super squishy, and I don't know how to play them yet, so they're not like... I feel like this is gonna be like the roughest squad. Like, this is gonna be worse than when I first started and had no idea how to play the game. I need to stun this enemy with somebody. But I also need to loot that chest. Maybe I just need to get good. Maybe. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. It could be helping to get good at things. At games and such. I guess I'll just heal myself. I'll loot and then heal. And hope that the ice giant doesn't kill me instantly. Fire means I wound. Get to here and then wound for 3. Shadow puppets is useful, but like it only works with melee, and like I'm not close enough to 1, 2, 3. I guess I could do that, but they're not gonna be able to attack each other. They're not close enough to each other. Strengthen allies. Or do like a melee attack, maybe? I mean, I can do the call to action. Yeesh. Oh my god, what an initiative. What an initiative. being able to put a shield on yourself and move 5. And they absorbed my fire. They absorbed my fire. I needed that fire. Go back. Nope, loot. Loot, please. I'm kind of nervous about this, because the loot action isn't highlighting the chest. Oh, it did work. Just because the snake was on top of it. Okay, heal yourself. When, when the patient woke up, the skeleton was missing and the doctor was never heard from again. Oh, right, yeah, Meet the Medic. I remember that. That was really good. Or was that Meet the Heavy? It was Meet the Medic. Okay, can I go to here and then hit that? Yes. Good. Add wound. Buff attack. Generating earth and wind and ice. No, those are already generated. They're gonna go away. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Fire again. One ally can attack for 4. Just roll high for me, bud. That wasn't high. I didn't roll high. 2, 3. I can't do anything. Go here. Well, it's high enough to kill it, but I didn't want to. I didn't want the retaliate to go off. I was hoping it would get around it. Okay, curative mixture to heal yourself, and a blood transfusion to heal yourself. Formless power, formless power. Ooh, if you get hit, you're dead. But need to get in there and do some damage. This will help. Short rest. No, I want that one. Disorienting dirge. Throw voice. I should probably disarm. So let me do disorienting dirge and maybe the stun is better? No, because I can't. I have to hit here. Hit these 3. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Slimes will kill her, though, which is unfortunate, but anticipated. Not in like a I have a plan way, but in like a I knew this was going to happen, and I'm just going to deal with it way. Okay, attack and heal, please. Doesn't really matter who you attack, I guess. Eliminating damage is probably the #1 priority here, so I guess go for the snake you can one-shot. Then heal adjacent allies. Good job. Passing that over here. Alrighty. Well, take care. Thanks for hanging out. chatting and lurking and all that. Sleep well. I will attempt to finish this and not die, but goodness knows how that's going right now. Let's move just regularly to here. And try to do some amount of damage to anything. I guess the snake's probably the best option. I'm not gonna be able to. Well, even if I was to double damage the slime, it would still not die. I don't have pierce on this. Dang. Okay. What am I going to do next? I'm suspecting that perhaps I'm going to die this turn. What 2 cards can I grab that might help me for next turn to deal with the... I want to pierce. I want this. I want wind and ice. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill. Saw through your bones is very fitting for this squad. Yeah. Not wrong. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Wind, I generated ice. I should have generated wind, because it's going to generate ice automatically anyway. They're both going to attack. Yep. Bard. Oh no, they're splitting their attacks for an incredible amount of damage. That sucks, and I'm in trouble. I still have to loot 2 chests as well. If I book it through the dungeon, I might be able to make it. If I just like forego fighting completely and just run through the dungeon, I might be able to make it. Strategizing. They do that a lot. It's difficult. I need that one, but I don't have any health, so I can't. Have anything that uses ice? Yes, that one. Guess that's something. Shadow puppets and provoke terror, I guess, is all I can do here. Move to create a 4 damage trap in an empty hex closest to an enemy. That sucks. Don't do that. Stop that. There's no more enemies after this room. I was promised. I believe it. I can't move any further because it's rough terrain. There's an obstacle and a trap. Oh, this sucks so bad. Shield the trap. really needed that. I really needed that. Piece of crap. Hey, Unibubbles. Gloomhaven. Yes. You're not new, but hello. Guess I'll take wind. Ah, it's coming for me. I'm in like a lot of trouble. This is going so badly. Oh god. I mean, I could potentially kill it with this if I roll high, but it'll retaliate and kill me instead, so I'm just gonna stun it. That'll give me a turn without it attacking, but I still have to deal with other enemies. Don't want to die to the trap, so I'm gonna jump over. Then use my necklace to get my boots back. Push my retaliate range, it can't retaliate. Yeah, but the retaliate range is like, yeah, 2. It's quite large. I don't know. It's retaliate 3, I think, or I think her range was 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could have done. Oh god. Sawbones, my friend, you are in trouble. I'm gonna have to run you directly into that trap, I think. Nope, I need that one. And now I can't run you into the trap, because you don't have enough life to survive it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. let's do it. Give me that. And I guess that. I don't know. Just anything. Throw voice and provoke terror. No, I can't use both of those. They're good skills, but not at the same time. 30, 58. Okay, so Viper's going last, but they're doing a lot of damage. Alright, heal yourself for 3. Rest in bloody saw pieces. Don't worry, we're running directly into the trap and we'll be fine. Oh, actually I could do this. I know that I can't loot this at the end of the turn, but I'm gonna stand on it anyway. Maybe I shouldn't, so that way I can get into that room. Okay, end your turn. Just in case it does prevent me from looting this. Healing yourself is what I'm going to do, but it's not going to be useful. Although an attack 5 would be pretty cool. Especially if it did double damage, you can't heal yourself anyway. Man, stupid disadvantage. How far are the snakes moving? 2. 1, 2. I can't move there. 1, 2. I can't move there. I have to stand here. I have to stand right here and hope that this rolls high. It did not roll high. Alright. Enjoy your last moments on this earth, friend. Oh, it turns out I still had the ring available and I didn't know it. If I would have known, I would have run. But you're definitely dead, so doesn't do anything for me. Bye. I should have drank the potion first. Whoops. Oh well. Be very, very still. Yeah. It's a bit too late for that, unfortunately. Okay, I can disarm those three. And I can make the Elementalist attack for 3 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, the strats. The calculated strategies. Did you know that I'm so good at games? Have I ever said that before? Yeah. Oh no, I need that to move. Okay, so I need ice. I need ice generation, but nobody has ice. I can't generate ice anymore. But I really need ice, because then I could penetrate the shield and murder that guy. I guess I'm going to attack the frost being. Alright, okay. Well, we'll see what happens here. I got one more turn. I want shadow puppets, but oh well. Oh, they're going first. You kidding me? What's your angle? What are you moving? You're moving 3. You're going to attack the closest enemy, though. It's fine. Oh, they didn't do anything. What? Why? What? Oh, it was stunned. Oh, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I knew that. It was, again, calculated. I'm like 1,000 moves ahead. You know? In a game with, like, on average, like, 10 moves. 20 moves, at most. Like, depends. Okay, well, shoot, what am I doing? I guess I'm gonna try to kill this. Not that it's going to be useful. Is it Viper turn, or is it... It's definitely Demon turn, right? Because this demon lost its stun, so it's definitely Demon turn. Is this demon flying? It is flying. Okay. Now, I guess, consume the earth to move into the room? And potentially block the demon from progressing where possible? Why is that trap still there? Oh, I jumped over it. Never mind. I know why. I jumped over it, that's why. I answered it already. What do I have left? Earth. Earth. Okay, disarm. 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 I think this is her last turn. If I break Power Ballad, I will have one more turn. But we'll see what happens if I do this first. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. Tell you what we're doing. I'm gonna run in there with hamstring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can reach any tile in this room I can reach with hamstring. Then next turn, I'm going to loot the chest. No, the terrain. The terrain. I can't. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's nowhere you can run. There's nowhere you can run. I'm sorry, Bard. You did really good. You lasted a lot longer than I expected. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. You'd be dead next turn, but I was hoping. Look, the slimes are suddenly moving for some reason. Alright. Go in.
You reach the fort's center
Wow.
with a stack of old journals under your arm.
What an absolute piece of garbage.
Scanning the floor, you see one more book lying precariously close to a flame demon. You also notice, however, an altar in the middle of the room, slowly pulsing with an odd energy. You study it for a second, realizing that it seems to be pulsing at the same frequency that the building is oscillating between planes. Perhaps if you could destroy it, you could ground the fort in your own plane.
What do you mean if I destroy it? How would that... I think you're just making up words that don't make any sense. I cannot fight this room. I thought that there was no enemies left. What happened to there not being any enemies left, huh? Was I lied to? If only I had my boots, I could have jumped over and just landed right there and then looted it next turn still. Damn it. And now I'm immobilized. And I can't remove the statuses off of myself. Okay, do I want to kill the snake? Or do I want to kill... I'm going to try to kill the slime, because, I mean, that's what's blocking me right now. Wow. Okay, jeez. Somebody's got like a personal vendetta against slimes. Which after this, I can fully understand. No enemies in the room. Yeah, that's what I was told. Ooh. Thank you. It's very kind of you to move. Oh, right, I can't. Yeah, I'm just kind of stuck back here. Right. Guess wind again. Maybe a short rest. That one is not good. But I can't risk losing the other one. I need Bloody Saw to loot that chest. Okay. So I can do a stun, and I can do... Immobilize? That wouldn't help, would it? Wouldn't hurt. Short rest. Go for it. Oh, no. Enemies in this room. I gotcha. Gotta pay attention to the comma, of course. It's just cardboard. How much damage is it gonna do this turn, I wonder? Like 1,000,000? Enough to instantly kill me? How many cards do I have left on... Enough to survive, but barely. Oh, I just realized that I just realized I can't do those attacks because the demon is what's attacking me, so this is pointless. Heal yourself, and... maybe I should just activate triage so I can heal myself every turn for the next couple of turns. Is that going to be worth it? Maybe. It means I won't be able to heal 3. There's only going to be one turn out. It's only one turn left anyway. I can't put this on myself. I can't do that. I can't use that. Oh, I'm just in a bad place here, huh? I just can't do anything here. I want to make sure I get syringe because it's initiative high. Give me a move action. You can only move. Oh, you're gonna get killed by the trap. I can't move you over there. The trap will kill you. I know the saw can't move. Don't worry. I just have no other use. The other abilities I have. I need to keep this one to get the initiative off. I need this one to loot. And I can't move either way. Like, I have to... It's going to be 2 more turns. Because I can't move until next turn. And I can't loot until the turn after. So, I have 2 turns to take damage to the face. With no assistance from my friend because they are trapped in this room. And can't do anything. Unless I had a jump ability, which I don't think I do. I can keep putting ice in. Oh no, we're gonna put wound on me. That sucks. All adjacent enemies suffer 2 damage. Move 3, attack 1, range 5, target 2. It's just gonna go like right here and attack. Is it demon turn right now, or is it snake turn? I can't remember. It's definitely demon turn. That demon's gonna wound Sawbones. Also, he's injured already. Oh, this sucks. Oh no, he is healing himself this turn, though. Alright, just move to here. Can't really do anything. Generate ice in the hopes that it does something to annoy that demon. You're an absolute piece. Hope you know that. Wow, look at the range on that attack, huh? Oh, right, didn't heal because reasons. Oops. Right, so we're attacking this turn. I might have to use syringe to not die. I should have burned this when I had the chance. I got rid of the poison. I think this is it, actually. I think I've lost. Oh, damn. Damn, huh? Alright, attack up snake. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, I need to move. I can't attack, I need to move. I need to move to here. So I'm going to attack. I'm gonna stun a snake, because that'll at least guarantee it won't hit me. And this will give me a chance to not die. I pressed the fucking wrong goddamn button. Jesus Christ. Sorry for swearing. I'm getting annoyed at myself for making that same stupid mistake so many times. Okay, don't stun then. Why couldn't one of these enemies, like, push me, huh? Why couldn't I be pushed? Don't. Ow, don't, please. Beg you. Yes, the curse. Suck it. I'm going to win. And just to, like, reinforce my win here, going to do this, because that way I have some cards to burn if I happen to not have a good turn and I don't get this initiative off in time. Okay, we're fine. Alright, go ahead and just loot that chest and win the game. Yeah, easy. I wasn't even worried about it. Oh right, I have to end it, don't I? Shoot. I have to not die for the rest of this turn. Oh no, that's right. That's the whole reason I burned those cards. Like I literally made it so I could burn cards and not die. That was in my plan. Oh no, 4 damage. Whatever will I do?
You grab the last book and then smash the altar. In a bright flash, all the monsters are sucked into another plane, and the fort falls silent, no longer fading in and out. You gather all the books and head back down to the ground floor to study them. They're mostly useless, but one of the books is exactly what you are looking for. A journal of a young girl who was in the fort when it was changed. The text is old and the pages crumble, but you are able to make out some of the details. The girl, Eva, and many others fled from their city of Eastport when a horde of demons invaded.
I would have pronounced that name Ava.
She expresses some confusion over exactly where the demons came from, but the details of the many horrors she witnessed are very clear. Many of her friends were torn apart or eaten alive. One of the head researchers of Eastport's academy gathered all the survivors he could find and fled the city, hoping to hide out in this fort. When it was clear that the demons had followed them and they had nowhere else to run, the researcher sent them all down to the hidden basement and attempted to perform an interplanar ritual to save them. You closed the journal. He wanted to escape the demons by transporting the entire fort to another plane, but it's evident that one way or another, the ritual went horribly wrong. The only thing left to do is investigate this hidden basement.
This team is so rough. Great job, thank you. I try. I was all luck. Oh, it's one of these missions. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do it, but like, I don't want to. The stream's about to be over. I guess I could like start it and hope that it goes well. Ugh. Should I start it or should I just end the stream here? I don't know. I have like 15 minutes left, so I could probably get in there and like see it. Yeah, kill 10 living bones. I don't know what a hungry soul is, but living bones are pretty easy to kill, provided they're not the elite ones. There are more than that? Well, yeah, I mean, that's the implication. Alright, I'll start it, and then hear the dialogue, I guess. At least there's that, just to continue the story. It's interesting.
It takes some searching, but after moving aside a large, overturned bookcase, you find a wooden hatch leading down into the dark. As you descend the rickety wooden ladder, a deep sense of foreboding envelops you. You shouldn't be down here, but your curiosity presses you forward. You light a torch and investigate. As you begin to move through the room, you hear faint whispers coming from the shadows. Something crunches under your foot, and you look down at a mangled skeleton. The bones are covered in teeth marks and are scattered in an odd pattern across the floor. Suddenly, a piercing screech echoes through the basement. The spirits are angry and restless here. You see the bones begin to rattle and stand up. With whatever horrible fate that befell the people here, their souls have been unable to move on. You must put them to rest.
Okay. Okay. No worries. I got it. I can handle this. 15 minutes, let's go. I got it. No problem. Easy. Oh no, elite skeletons. Oh no. There's more than just bones here. Oh, actually. It's a wave survival. Oh no, I have to kill them as they spawn, I guess. Where's the hungry spirit or whatever? The hungry soul. I guess that's none of them. There's a chest there. Alright. What am I gonna do here? Are you the hungry soul? You're glowing. Does that mean you're special? Or does that mean there's just gonna be like things... Oh, that's the spawners, right? I recognize that. Okay, so these things are gonna be a nightmare to deal with. I should probably handle them first. Even though it means I have to run past a bunch of skeletons. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get to up to this if I wanted to do that, or I could use the 5 just to get to there instead. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Yes, so do. All right. Let's see. 5 for the movement. And then Bloody Saw, because it has shields and I don't want to deal with it. And with you... Oh god, I have to do math. It's not math, but, you know, whatever you want to call this. 5 straight up damage might be decent. I need to generate wind and something, right? Wind and ice to get the pierce. Yeah, wind and ice. So I suppose I will move with this and attack with this. It won't do very much damage. Oh, no, wait, right. I wanted to add the, don't do that. Turn on this thing. Where is it? What's it called? That. And that's the opposite. That's the other one. This one. This one? Which one is it? What's it called? This one. Shaping the ether. Turn that on. And don't move. Just attack. Attack with, like, something. Attack with that. Didn't mean to do that. The Bard. What am I going to do with you? If they just spawn a bunch of elites, I'm going to have a really hard time. Go with Disorienting Dirge. Probably, I know I need Power Ballad to make up for the lack of damage. Stun isn't... I guess I could use the attack rather than the stun. If I attack, I can knock. I might be able to knock it back into that trap. Move 1, attack 2, target 2. All right. Well. Oh, one down. Easy. Run to here. Then do a big old attack on this. Alright, that was not a hungry soul. I knew it wasn't, because it wasn't called one, but you know. Give me... boy, I don't know. Ice, maybe? Fire? Doesn't really matter. Wow, that hurt. I don't know if these things will keep spawning, so I want to get rid of them. Because they're going to just do a lot of damage, because they're ranged enemies that are just going to be a pain. 1, 2, 3 to there. And then do a big attack, I guess. You have fire, so you can wound those two skeletons, because they're right next to each other. And you can move with wind. So move 2, then use your 3 range with fire to wound those. Give me a... Shadow puppets maybe isn't the worst. No, wouldn't be helpful here. Singing arrow would allow me to shoot that skeleton and wound. It's currently stunned, so that's fine. I might marching beat as well. No, I can't. I could. Wouldn't make any sense, though. Disarm? I'm going to disarm and do singing arrow. Okay. I'll move to this direction. Fire. Matter. They're both wounded. Excellent. Give me ice. To here, please. Skip. Attack. Buff. Hit high. Thank you. Really reliable sawbones. When it's not a horrible, like, rough outmatching death run, but, you know, that's what it is. Sweet. Ow, what the hell? unlucky. Oh, a stun because I generated ice. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Fuck. Why do I even bother fighting undead? God, that sucks. Freaking devastating over here. Alright, what am I doing? Attack for 1, I guess. Lets me push away, though. I could, if I push this one, it might push it. Formless Power would probably be a better one. And use that to move. And Marching Beat wouldn't help here very much, but it could help a little bit. Maybe Marching Beat and Shadow Puppets. Or maybe Call to Action's better here. Maybe Call to Action, Marching Beat. That way I can move up to here. Something, I don't know. And you can't do anything, so just die, I guess. It sucks, but it is what it is. Hold on to that one, hold on to that one. Hold on to that one. That one can be used, I guess. No. Disarm, yeah, better. Can't do anything. Just skip the turn. Why does it give me the option to do your turn? You can't do anything. Skip it. You're stunned. Okay. If I can hit here... Oh. That one. Sweet. Move 4, attack 3. Well, alright then. Not gonna be able to outrun you, so I'll just go and grab some gold. Don't use ice from now on. I generated ice. Come on, dude. Get me right now. And also I ruined my plan, which was to give my other character another attack. Done. How am I meant to get the Hungry Soul? Like, is that just gonna spawn at some point or what? I don't want to burn first aid. Well, yeah, I guess I do. I'm assuming it'll just spawn eventually, or if I kill all of them, or if I open the chest, or something along one of those lines. Alright, I'm done. I'm not gonna do this. They move too far, they do too much damage. I'm not winning this fight. I shouldn't have run Sawbones so far forward. That was clearly a mistake, and it has caused me endless grief. I'll redo this fight tomorrow, or like next week or whatever. They're spawning a skeleton every turn. I still don't know what the last enemy I need to kill is. I was hoping to run up there and grab the chest and then die. I wasn't planning on winning because I only had 15 minutes left. I was planning on just getting the chest and not having to worry about it next time. But immediately got stunned or whatever. 2 days of Gloomhaven after 2 days of Valheim? No. The 2 days of Valheim was purely because I didn't feel like playing They Are Billions, because I wasn't feeling well and my brain wasn't working very well. And I didn't want to play anything else, so I played Valheim on Wednesday instead of They Are Billions. Tomorrow will, as always, be Planet Zoo. The day after that, I haven't really decided what I'll be doing. I may do, like... God, I don't know. Like... 8-Year Frontier, I guess? Can't skip Planet Zoo, yeah. Or something like that. I don't know exactly what I'll be doing on Sunday, but... Monday will be Valheim again, then Tuesday will be Gloomhaven, and then Wednesday will be whatever I end up deciding to play. It should go back to normal schedule anyway, unless something comes up, but... No, it is what it is. I'm gonna hit retry, because it'll just load it back into the mission. I don't want to go back to the map, because... I can just save here, right? Yeah, it just auto-saves. Yeah, so... Who knows? But yeah, I'll be... I might have to do a short stream on Monday. Maybe Tuesday. Depending on how errands work out, because I have to do some stuff. But that's not something I need to talk about now. I can always just bring that up in the future and see what's up. Anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And, yes, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.